sure.
Hello. Yeah, on your favorite streamer. You don't have to say otherwise. I know it. I know I'm your favorite streamer. New message friendly. Come station. It's a it's for new message home station. Slim Rager. Ranching on my slims. He's slimming on my rancher. Okay, we were gonna go get all the new slimes that I don't have. Right, everybody should. Ow, stop it. Everybody should have food. I need. Look at them. Look at my babies. Look at my babies. I probably should get more of these guys. I don't know. They're making a lot of forts already. Are they singing? I swear I heard singing. I swear I heard singing. Okay, I need to go get the slimes I don't have. I'll quit before I venture out. I should go see what I need for upgrades. Whoa! How'd you get down here? How did he get down here? How'd you even get out? No wonder you're hungry. Get in there. Get in there. Eat. Yeah, eat your food. I know you're hungry. The cookie sound. Do that. That's not. I was fucking done. That's also not bad. Pretty. What? Not bad. Where you get? I need flutter. I don't know where to get flutter though. Okay, let's go get my new slimes. I need those first. Which is the honey hunters. We need to get those guys. We need to get those guys. Also, I got a new message apparently. Oh, I have a lot of gold, okay. Me too, Odin. Beyond. The tangle. Hello, fellow human. Has gift for you. Yeah, tickets? Enter gadget mode. Open inventory. Ah, I think that's gotta go like right there. There's some chambers and pay like right there, and yeah. Cool. I can't crouch, but I can sit now. Okay, let's go get all the slimes I don't have. All the silly slimes I don't have. I need silky sand and primordial oil, I think it's called. But first, I need hunter honeys and mid mangoes. Isn't there a quota on this map that I didn't do yet? No, there's not. I didn't. Well, there's you. But there's a whole, like, thing over here that I didn't get yet. Try to get a cherry limeade slash with blue raspberry flavoring. It's so good. It's very, very tart, but it's so good. Did I never go visit? No, I did. Because that wouldn't be there. Out of the way! I don't know where this map is at. What do hunters like? Bistros. I see. Be a lot of re-stress. Right in here. And I need mint mangoes too. Hi, buddy! I guess I can pick up meat as well and feed it to him along the way. Oh, why are you scared? Oh, that's why. Please, the tyrant! I do like how this area is like modeled after a coral reef. I think that's very cool. Because of the angler slimes. Don't eat it. Mine. I don't know where this map's at. I mean, surely it's gotta be around here somewhere, right? There is something up there, I saw that. I'll go look up there here in just a second. They ain't hard. I don't need you anymore, unfortunately. I've got like a ton of you. There is something up there. Let me see if I can get up there. Oh. I didn't know this was here. Well, let me go get a angler plort then. Say any more of your kids to college lately? None yet. None yet, unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunately for them. Hello, Madam Talion. My favorite pronouns, please respect so I can sign them and wish change your son like you're a female, so that's what I'm going with for now until I'm corrected. You are correct. I am... You are very correct. I am a woman. But how? Bella. Such a car. But I think that's all. That's not one. No, it is. Not getting tabled for now. That's what you did. I said, no, joking, no joking. I don't understand. See, guys, the turn aren't all bad. They spin. Don't listen to the slime propaganda. Not that I really care, or rather not be very disrespectful. I understand. I get where you're coming from. Open it! There's a diamond right there. What's yelling for? I'm looking for honey hunters, and then I'm trying to get the last thing on this map that I don't have. Which is this area right here. Then I need to see this guy. But I grabbed hunter honeys. We're gonna make honey hunters. With heartbeats. I need mangoes. Meat mangoes. Are you a mango tree? Ah! They're biting me! Honey hunters kind of vibes with who I am. I'm not sure what that means, but come on! Like a muse? Oh. Door. It's town already. I guess we can only go up here for now. It was made in fate. I can make this jump. Not even worried about it. Oh, here we go. That my last lot will be for hunting your floors. Not pogo for it. I do need to get puddle and fire slimes. I need to grab those at some point. Oh my gosh, the little butterflies! Nectar? 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 That's really good hole. Remember, didn't you find out the prismatic flora a shining example of natural beauty and already forward? Teen slime unique that they will eat the stuff moon nectar that grows in the clouds of the wild. Like human nectar and your flippins will fed, butters will fed, reduce the sing or for eating it uses on your slime agitation. Also have respirators. And versus some have these of all times. I am our slime just me the kind want roaming free on rant. So how do I get Moondew nectar? Oh, look at him! Oh, Tangle too is here? Dang, we get Tangle early. What's the slot? This one right here? I had no idea. I have been spoiled for some slimes. Like, I know a couple of slimes that I've been spoiled for, but a lot of these I don't know. But dang, we get Tingle slimes early. Like, real early. How do you get nectar? Oh my gosh, they're so cute! They're so cute! Look at them! They're so cute! Look, it's blue! Its wings are blue! That's so cool! Hey, no. You stay back. He's gathered too ready. They're so cool. They're so cool, dude. I love them. They're little butterflies. So how do I get nectar? There's a painted hen right there. I'd have got you though. Wait a second, yeah, hang on here, 'cause I can... What? How do I get nectar? It told me Twitch stream dropped, but I do not think it did. I think it's just lying to me. It is lying to me. Twitch stream did not drop. Good. Dang it. So they grow in spots. I got retail. Which are you everything. You are not the one I need right now, though. I was looking for the hunter one. I want to suck up that nectar so I can get the data entry on it, but that's okay. Radiant ore? The letters are so pretty. I'll have to come back and get them. There it is, I see it. Wait, can you bring it? No! No, play in the water. Wow, one second. Can I make it here? Frick. I can't. I'm stuck. And they go like, oh. That's so cute. I'm gonna die. I need to get that. Here we go. I wanted to get this one, but I guess not. Hey. Hey, no, give me you. Can I grow you? Can be planted in a garden, only fed the slimes. So then how do you farm the what slime then? I farm your slimes if you can't plant it. You can't plant the how you farm it. Wendy? Ow. The petal slimes used to be my favorite, but I think I like the flutters more now, I'm not gonna lie. The flutters are really cute. It's rap slime again. Big Noah. These are big Noah. Painted him. I think in the last game, honey and some other resources need harvester. No, I have that. I just don't know how to found it. So, like, how do I farm it for the Fluttershy or the flutter ones? Because you can't plant it. Oh, there's a hunter. Look at him. One of them. Fluttershy. I said My Little Pony. Hit one. It's not there. myself. That CN just got murdered. It's water lettuce. I already have a bunch of water lettuce. Therefore, on makes the game have them. I mean, it does have those little, like, there's one right here. But what I'm looking for is the nectar. I need to farm it for the butter, like the butterfly slimes. But you can't plant it, so how do you farm them? Like, you can't plant it into the ground. Sorry, chickies, I'm gonna get your parents. No parents for you, chickies. There's sucky sand right there. Maybe they spawn naturally? I mean, they do spawn naturally in the wild. I just don't know how you farm them, is what I'm saying. Because you can farm pretty much every type of food in this game. I just don't know, which makes it so you can feed your slimes easier. I just don't know how you do that for the butterfly slimes, unless they just spawn on trees and you have to plant trees around the place. It says he's this way. I'm right over top of him, apparently. He's here somewhere. Is this a half tree? It is. Like, there's a big crack in the ground. This is cool. There's more deer. I know they can be farmed, but I know you can't, like, plant the honey slime and stuff. I just don't know. Yeah, I know that. I'm just like, how do you... Because you're supposed to... The game's about forming slime, so there's gotta be a way you can sound these guys. I just don't know how. I'll figure it out later. When it comes time, I'll figure it out. I need... to find... this hunter largo. Says he's this way. It says where they're found. I know where they're found. I'll figure it out. Dang, bro, you still hungry? Oh, goodness! I need chickens. I need chickens. What's this door right here? He's a growing boy. He needs lots of food. He's a big boy. I'm so mad. I haven't eaten, they're so angry. They get vicious when they're hungry. All the other slimes are all cuddly, even when they're hungry. The hunter ones, no, they'll straight up bite you. And they'll feed me. Okay, now, we talk cheers. Look at him! It's so cute! Thank you! Ew! I don't know if I need more honey slimes, but that's okay. We'll take them anyways. Chickadee. Alright, this should be enough. I'm hoping. He's a big boy. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. I'm still going the wrong way. I heard a... Ew. I heard a tweet. I hear the tweets. I think those are the baby ones though, and I can't see the baby ones. They won't eat the baby ones. That sounds bad. I will not explain. I do not have to answer for my crimes. I plead the fifth. Do you want to? You have to talk to my lawyer. Standards. There we go. That's so cute! Oh my gosh! That's so cute! Alright, well, what's in here? I was already in here. This is just a shortcut then. That's all this is. Okay, well, let's head back. Because I do also need to get the puddle slimes, too. I need to grab a lot of that. Oh, that's right, this cave. I wonder if they're gonna give me like a mining excavator or something at some point, and you can play like Minecraft. Deckets! I do not need this many honey ones, but that's okay. Maybe we'll send them to an early college when I get back to the farm. Right it, or I need primordial whale, I think it's called. Immortal oil, or something like that. I think that's on the other island though. Still don't know where the map entry is for this part of the island. No clue at all. Not a single clue at all. It's a very pretty area though. Like, we're like orange. Is it like up there? There's more mint mangoes. Alright, the Hondas doesn't come off. Oh, you can make it up there. There. Come on. There. My soaky sand. It's perfect because I need this stuff. This gets me upgrades. I only have 2 shots. I used them. I only have 40 shots. You guys are sick. I am your hero. The great Tali is the hero you didn't deserve, but the hero you needed. The anglers are so cute. Ah, they're so cute. I love homie. I love all these slimes. They're so cute. The hero we don't need, the hero we get. Now I see hens. It re-stress. My own way. Yeah. Maybe it's over there. No, there it is. Ah, I found it. Your streamer's not incompetent. Your streamer's gouted. Juke you. I don't want to hear any incompetence in chat. Only goatids. Only goatids. Only goatids. Look how goated I am. Look how smart I am in my big, awesome brain. Oh my gosh, I got one! There's an egg slime! Okay, we cannot die here. Yes, he's got rare apparently. I need to get back. It doesn't, but it likes to be near chickens. It doesn't turn into eggs or into a chicken slime, but it likes to be near chickens. It's so cute! I know it's just like a retextured water slime, but it's so cute! Is this the one that's... It's not. So what is this one then? Read a message. Oh, there are a lot of messages. Market link. Super Hydro turret. Cool. don't know what that means, but cool. First things first, you guys need to get dropped off in here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's probably enough. That might be too much. We'll see. We might be having to send some kids to college. That's okay. Especially to crack one of these grades. I'd spend money for it. I can crack one of them. I saw. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just need to get slot. That's good. Get slots. Is it still like drip? Probably 400. That's crazy. I just need rail and rock floor, which that's not hard at all. I need to go plant their food. Which they are this way. It's that ice. Hello, hello. Ah, there's a lot of chickens. Opulent hair. So Honey doesn't need one. It says don't put down too many. Too crowded. Yeah, this should be fine, right? This one. Your name is... Your name is Yora. Yora. So I need to go harvest food because these guys are getting... I got another... I might have another plant plot over here. It's not. What's her last name? He doesn't have one. Just like I don't have one. Tis just Talion. Hey! Everybody eat! Why not your slime? Cause that's generic. That'd be like if I was just named Talion Human. There might be too many of them in there, chap. Just like... Oh my gosh. Ah! You guys are going to college. To college, why? There is quite a lot of them in there. Okay. Let's take some to college. There are quite a lot of you in here. I'm a little too much. A little too crowded. This one's mad. Why are you mad at me? Out of college. Out of college. Run! It bit me. You're in now. No, definitely not. They are mad in there. They are not happy. I mean, no idea why they're so upset. "42 already? My goodness. They look so excited for college. There's still a little too many in there. Oh. This should be fine. This should be fine, right? Ah! It bounced. Yeah, that should be fine. I need to go plant this mango and then harvest the other food. If not, it'll dry out. I think I have a plant plot in here. Yeah. Cool. These guys are getting a little hungry. Are you full already? My goodness. Maybe it's selling day. I guess I can put these in the silo, too. What's all the angler ones? Oh, it's definitely not selling day. Everything is down. Everything is down. I always go to the wrong side. I get my directions. I'm not good with directions. That is one of the things I am not good with. I am seriously bad with directions, so... Don't be mad at me. I am notoriously bad with directions. Alright, well, let's go do some chores. I gotta go top off all the food from the slimes. Just one away. That's a shame. I'm gonna go feed it to my slimes. We're gonna go put it in their food. Did you now? I guess you can get out. You wanna just not respond. And then I need to go get some ringtail florets. This is why I typically keep their food on low, because we overproduce food with these guys. And when that happens, dang, I have mangoes already. When that happens, I just throw the extra food in their pen. So there's real no need for it to be on any other method but slow. Just kind of let them to take their food for granted. I wouldn't want to go in here, right? So I only need like a couple in here. You guys are free to go. Let's fuck salvage the rest of these carrots. Shut up! Shut up! Quit fucking at me! Okay, so I need to go grab ringtail florets. I need to start storing florets in these silos. And well, I'd like to beat the game and get every slime and stuff like that. Oh yeah, for some reason these guys are weird and they don't eat unless I'm in the room. Once I, they're starving every time I come back. But as soon as I walk in the room, they eat like I'm crazy. They don't stop eating. It's pretty funny. They're a little bit picky. A little bit of prima donnas. I just want to eat it with me. They want to, like, watch them eat. It's less they want to eat with me and more they want me to watch them eat. It's really funny. They're very particular. I honestly probably could have had more of these guys in here. I need to get this thing because it's gonna bother me till the end of time if I don't. like I said, I probably honestly could put more of them in that cave, but I don't really need to. Because they're making enough forts already. Man. Everything is down. It's so over, Brian. The ranch life is over. The ranch life didn't work out. I'm coming home. My dreams of being a rancher didn't work out. 5,000 I can get here. Ah! Apparently I can make a spring pad. This is what I really need. Glass. Even more deep brown, and I can get our final sorry, like. I don't. There's some things easy. I get this stuff. I get a purple one. Okay, let's go store some plorts in the silos. Because we are currently overflowing on plorts. Yeah, these guys eat a lot. I forgot about that. So that's how much these guys eat. Done. I believe these store 300? Oh, is it just 100? I thought it was 300. Maybe it is just 100. I never it'd be 300. Working hard on my hardcore void. Dude, hardcore makes me anxious. I tried to start a hardcore series, and I couldn't because it made me too anxious. Fitting bullshit, but shall sling it even more OP. Like enchantments and stuff, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I got full diamond enchanted, but not a very good enchants. Whenever I find that hardcore is censored, yeah, for some reason, my subtitles censor a lot of really common words. Because they have double meanings and stuff like that. I wish I could just turn the censor off, but you can't, sadly. My shit's so OP. Get a like button, man. How's your day? My day was good. Pretty chill. I got an appointment at work today, so I'm getting a bonus of an extra $40 on my paycheck. It's actually $80 because I owe yesterday too. So that's pretty chill. Went home. What did I do at home? I went home, took a nap, ate dinner, drove to Sonic to get myself and my family drinks, and started streaming. Oh, that's what I did when I went home. I started scripting the new video. Forgot about that. About him bounty on. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. Very chill. Made stickers at school. I saw that. I saw you post that. Psyche, really good. I'm glad I made you happy. Gosh, there's so many floors in this. Holy moly. These guys are so cute. They go bing. My bad thing is that I had all periods today, so I was tiresome. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully tomorrow's not as bad. Well, you're not. Oh, this is perfect, because my last few floors can even out in here, too. I mean, no school, so likey. That's good. Yeah, it's the weekend. Chill, have fun, stuff like that. Sadly, I work all weekend. But I'm off Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So, expect lots of streams. You're gonna see a lot of me with a yellow lot, Spider-Man. Sorry. Usually I try and store their food as well, but I don't think I'm gonna do that this run. The friend is straight up gonna pay me $30 for a certain type of red. I'm not gonna fly with multiple streams. That's the plan. I'm starting to get my schedule figured out, so you should be seeing a lot more of me soon. I know there was kind of a period where I was like radio silent, and I'm sorry about that. I just got super busy with a lot of things. Did you take, oh, you're talking about Bun? I just got super busy with a lot of like projects going on in the background. Like I've got so much stuff going on right now, dude. Plus I got a new job and stuff like that. So I've just been very, very busy, but I'm starting to get a feel for my new schedule and stuff. Yeah, a little mini hiatus, I guess is the best way you can say it. But I wasn't like actually relaxing like you usually do on a hiatus. I was still like 100% working all the time. So but that's okay. Work is how I relax, I guess is the best way you can say it. If I'm not doing stuff, like, I feel weird. And right now, so it's worth more than 30. I mean, if that run. If someone wants to offer you $30 for your work, take it, bro. I guess that's respectable. Bread is unhealthy. In some aspects, too much of it's unhealthy. But you do need carbs. And bread is high in carbs. It's just, you can't have, like, super processed bread. Like, all food is unhealthy when it's super processed. Man, is it time to feed these guys again? Yeah, I guess you could negotiate. He made an egg! You're a meat egg? I got yolks. That's just round IMO inflating prices? Not really, it's business. It's supply and demand. You are for the passion, not fun. It is. Yeah, that's. You can do both for business and for passion. I don't want to make it a job. You don't have to. Make it like a side hustle. Okay, we're gonna top off these guys' food. It's still work? Yeah, but you're selling your work on the side. So you're still doing what you love. You're just doing it with the benefit of money, too. And there's nothing wrong with that. I forget extremely easy, so like, no thanks. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Well, there's a difference between, hey, I'm doing what I love with the benefit of money, and hey, I'm working so hard that I hate what I used to love. There's a huge difference between that. You can do what you love and make it a side hustle, right? It's when you get to the point where you're doing it all the time with extreme crunch and you get super burned out, that's when it becomes unhealthy. And that's when you get to the point where your once dream job, your dream becomes more like a chore. That's when it's unhealthy. Spend energy to reach a goal is work? Yeah. I mean, I agree, but my point is, there's a difference between, like, hey, I'm dining myself out on something I used to love, spending ungodly amounts of hours on this thing that used to make me happy, so it doesn't make me happy anymore, and just, hey, I really like doing this, I'm gonna do it and make a little money on the side. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. And that with music? Yeah. the type of person that's like always coming up with like new different ideas and stuff like that. So like there'll never be any downtime with me. I mean, I'll always be working on something, which is it's a blessing and a curse, right? Because I never run out of ideas, but I can never have the ability to roll back. I always have to be doing something or it bothers me. And if I'm not doing something, then I just sleep all day, which is not really the healthiest, right? I grinded so much. It's just sleep, just works on her bed. Pretty much. I've written scripts in bed before. Ow. See how I grinded so much I just got bored of it? Yeah, you don't have to do that. Like, you don't have to put in ungodly hours to make a paycheck. If you're just doing it on the side and making some extra money on the side, there's nothing wrong with that. At a chamber out when I don't have something for more than 3 days. I get burnt out when I push myself to the very limits. Like, one thing I get burnt out a lot on is writing, and that's because I write literally every day. I've been doing writing every day extensively for the past, like, 10 years. And that's because I love writing. Writing is my main hobby. It's what I spend most of my time doing. But it gets to the point where I'm writing so much that I get kind of bored doing it, and I just don't, well, I wouldn't say bored, I don't have the drive to do it as much, and so I get like burnt out on it. And it's not like I'm so burnt out that I don't want to do this anymore, it's more so I'm burnt out, I need a break, I'll be back in like a week. I kind of explained it in the post I made today. Stop trying to escape. I know I have food, calm down. I explained it a little bit in the post today I made on my channel, but it's like I still write every day, right? But my normal state with writing is you literally cannot get me to stop. I have to be literally pulled away from my desk by friends and family because I won't eat or sleep. And I'm working on so many projects that involve writing, such as like books and stuff like that, and scripts and stuff like that, that it gets to the point where there's some projects that I just don't know where to start or how to look on. And there's some projects that I just don't want to work on, that I would rather work on something else. And that's just how it goes. Like I said, it's not something that like happens forever to the point where like I want to give up writing and I hate writing and writing is no longer fun. It's not something like that. It's more so like give me a week and be back in full force. For like a week or two or something like that, and I'll be back in full force. Hey guys, there's food up here. No one food, there's food up in there. You know, I'll have to crowd down here, you know. What are they doing? They're like all crowding over here. No escaping! Wait, oh, they want this guy? Y'all trying to get this guy? There, it's gone. I need plorts, guys. I need plorts. Guys, I need plorts. I know none of you are hungry, but I need plorts. I only a couple more. I know none of you guys are hungry because you eat much. I need this. For the first time ever, I've actually cleared this cave. So real, I don't know how it's for. I believe universal thing across all life pattern, but I wasn't sure. But I'm not sure. But it's something I experience a lot. It just like I said, just give me like a week break from it to come up with new ideas and new direction and stuff like that, and I'll be back in like full force. By the way, I read an article about a girl who started the Harry Potter fan. She the jackpot. Oh, I'm hungry. Give me food. What do you mean the jackpot? Guys, I need plorts. I need 2 plorts of each. I need one of you to eat. By that, I just read non-binary author. I mean, that's fine. Everybody makes mistakes, right? You didn't know stuff like. It's gonna bother me if I do not get these last 2 plorts. You can eat. Come here. You. Not you. You can eat 1 more. Come here. Right there. Eat. Frick, you missed. Eat. Eat. There we go. Yeah. Cool. $1 million deal? Oh my gosh, you got paid $3 million for fanfic? I know some streamers, sponsorships will get real crazy with numbers. Like Rainer Biz, on his Hot One stream, he said for sponsors, he'll just shoot out the number of 10K, and for like $10,000 for any sponsorship deal, he does. And if they accept it, they accept it. If they don't, then they don't. It doesn't really bother him that much. For some games, they'll do things. He said for some games they'll do things like, we can't exactly do 10,000. Can we do maybe 9 or 8? And he'll like, okay, that's fine, and stuff like that. Or if it's a game he really likes, he'll go a bit lower, or stuff like that. But like that's just a crazy amount of money to make in one sitting. It's so baffling for me to just imagine that. Here you go, guys. I know you're hungry. I'm sorry. I haven't fed y'all in a little bit. His wife did kind of rationalize it out a little bit, because that 10,000 gets you a video, I get you a stream, a VOD uploaded the next day, and then a tweet on Twitter. He also splits the money with like all of his friends if he's doing a collab. So if he's doing a collab and it's a sponsored collab, each person will get like 2.5 if there's 4 people or something like that. Which, that's really cool, right? He doesn't have to do that. It's very sweet of him to do that. Anyways, chores are done. All we need to do now, I guess, is just sleep a couple days. I want to make content, but I feel it'd be kind of hard to make content as a 15-year-old. I mean, nothing's hard if you set your mind to it, is all I'm gonna say. I thought that hooting was starting content myself would be impossible to reach, but I did it. Setting up to become a VTuber was very daunting to me. Because just expensive everything is. Like, you have to pay for overlays, you have to pay for a model. Models can get very expensive. You have to pay for rigging for the model, you have to pay for emotes, for custom art, stuff like that. And it can get up there in price. And it was a little bit daunting for me. But I worked through it, and I'm out at now. And I fell in love with streaming. I love it so much. It's like the perfect essence of everything I love about being a creator. I can just make things, and it makes me so happy. I can just make things, and sometimes people will watch them. And it's very, very exciting, and it makes me very happy. Like, I'm a game creator by nature. Give me another hit! I'm a creator by nature, and being able to just create is such a blessing to me. I'll put you back here. Yes, we can put you back here. But yeah, if you wanna be a creator, just go for it, man. You never know till you try. That's like the motto I live by. The only time you fail is when you don't try. That's kind of the motto I live by at the moment. As long as I'm doing it, I'm winning in some way. It doesn't have to be good, it doesn't have to be amazing. It doesn't have to generate a bunch of views. It doesn't have to generate a bunch of money. As long as I'm doing it, or as long as I'm doing something, I'm doing it right. Right? And sometimes that's just the mindset you've got to have. The hardest part of any project is starting it, right? That's what they say. As a content creator, it's important how you balance between what you want to make and the content your viewers want. Not really. There are tons of content creators who only make videos that they want to make, and it generates a ton of numbers. Sure, they could be making... Sure, there's also content creators that just min-max numbers and stuff like that, but 9 times 10 content creators are not very happy with what they're doing. Sure, they're making a bunch of money, but they're just not very happy with where they're at in their life, right? And that's not a dig at, like, anybody specific. It's just some people try to min-max the platform, and I just don't think it results in a very healthy work balance, right? And I'm not gonna name names of who these people are, because I don't think it's right for people to make... Or I don't think it'd be right for me to make or to bash anybody for who's doing what they do, right? But like, creators like Astro Spiff, he only makes videos he's proud of. He only makes videos he's proud of. And that's one thing he stated over and over in his most recent video. That he only does what makes him happy. He doesn't care if it generates good numbers, he doesn't care if it's, like, not popular. As long as it's made him happy, he's happy. And it just comes with the side effect that most of his things that make him happy make other people happy. And so I think it's more important to make the stuff you want to make rather than, hey, I'm gonna min-max as much as I can and try and get as many views and stuff like that as possible. Like, yeah, you can do that, but you're not gonna be as happy with what you're doing at the end of the day. Like, I have the same mentality as Astro Spiff does. Anytime I make something, it's with a lot of passion and love put into it. And I think that's how everybody should be. Whenever you're working on something, or whenever you're making something, it should be with as much passion and love as possible. And I feel like that's the best way to look at it, right? Anyways, that's just my thoughts on it, right? Like, at the end of the day, yeah, it's, like I said, nice to be making a bunch of money on something like this and turning it from a hobby into a very successful business and job and making $100,000 per day or something like that. But anyway, by the end of the day, you're just not gonna be as happy as you would if you were just making stuff that you wanted to make. It's again very fun. I love Slasher. I've always loved Slime Rancher. And if you love Slime Rancher, you'll love this game. It's just more Slime Rancher. I don't know, too many of you here. Okay. Yeah, games are fun. I like the game. But yeah, that's just how I view the create process and stuff like that. And where my mind goes and how I view content creation in general. I only want to put out stuff that I myself would be proud of. If it gets lower views than average, then that's fine with me. I should be putting out just short form, brain slap content that makes everybody that you can watch in 2 seconds and blows up on YouTube Shorts, but I don't want to do that. I like video games, I like writing, and I like stories. And so I want to show that to people. And so my next video is going to be an overview of one of the video games I played or one of the video game series that I played that I really enjoyed. And it's going to be kind of written in its own way, where it's its own kind of story. Stuff like that. So, yeah, I only work on projects I might actually enjoy. And I've had multiple groups reach out and offer me high-nitty positions at their projects, and I've just not been interested because their projects don't interest me. And they're like, their projects are just not something that I myself would enjoy. And so I've turned them down. Like, I could have been making real decent money from this stuff. I could have been making real decent money from these projects that have reached out to me. And I've just turned them down because it's not something that I want to do. It's not something I want to support, or it's not something I myself would enjoy. And so I turned them down. And I know not everybody's like that. A lot of people are like, hey, grind first. I need to be making as much money as possible. I don't care what I do. I need to support myself. I need to support my family. I need to support my friends. I need to live the life that no one else can. And if you want to do that, that's you. I'm just saying, be prepared to be a little bit less happy with what you're doing, right? Working at your own will is the worst mistake you can make ever. Yeah. So, like, forcing yourself to do stuff is where it becomes kind of a problem, right? It's when you get to the point where a hobby turns into a stressor, is when you have to force yourself to do what you once loved. And that's when you kind of get to the point when you're doing it too much. And that's why you see, currently seeing so many, like, content creators quit recently, like, big content creators. And such as Stampy and, I think, Tomska and stuff like that. Live on your own quad, not someone else's. Yeah, exactly. And Tomska and stuff like, I think it's Tomska that quit. It's because they've been doing YouTube and stuff like that for the past 10 years, every day. And that's kind of a lot. And not even, like, short hours, cause things are still going down. It's so over, dude. It's been, like, several days. Yeah, that's why, like, creators like Tomska and stuff like them are quitting, because they've been putting, like, extensively long hours for, like, years now. And, like, talking, like, 8-hour tweets for years now. every day, and like people like Matt and stuff like that have been doing this every day the past 10 years. And it gets to the point where you just don't like what you're creating anymore. And as long as you're not doing that, you're fine to make money on it, right? Well, I'm roulette person with patience. Oh, really? Who was it? Was it an English HoloLab member? Because I typically keep up with the English HoloLab members, but who was it? It was JP. I would keep it with a JP one because I don't speak Japanese. I'm one of those people that's like, if I can watch an anime in dub, I'm gonna watch it in dub. Even if the dub is worse than the sub. Gotcha. Even if the dub is worse than the sub, I should probably get... I don't know, because it has like roosters. Yeah, I'm one of those people that's like, if I can watch things in English, I will, because I get more involved with the characters if they're speaking the same language as me. And that's just how I connect more. A lot of people find it more immersive if the characters are speaking in their native language. Like, if they're Japanese, like, if Jujutsu Kaisen, like, in Jujutsu Kaisen, a lot of people watch the JP dub because they're in Japan. I'm not one of those people. I don't care about that. Like, immersion is important, yes. I do like immersion. It's good to be immersed in the universe. I don't think, or me personally, changing the language of the characters they're speaking is not gonna pull me out of the universe. And so it doesn't really matter to me. But I know there are a lot of people that don't think like that, and a lot of people want like the best voice thing ever. I don't really care. I'm not gonna lie. Good voice acting can definitely change a project. Right, Ray Chase is one of what I consider one of the greatest voice actors ever. Talon Groff is insanely good as well. And then, those are me naming English voice actors, by the way, because I don't watch any other dubs. But I just find that I can connect with the thing I'm watching more if I can understand what the characters in it are saying in my native language. So like, if I could speak other languages and understand what they're saying, I'd probably watch in the native language or like the best dub or something like that. You get what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I only watch I only watch English streamers, unfortunately. Like, I think Korone is really cute. I don't watch her because she speaks Japanese as her main language. How's the Discord coming along? Okay, I'm getting somebody to work on it. Said person has just been very burnt out recently, and so she hasn't been able to work on it. But it's being worked on, don't worry. Not too many. Oops, I mean it's for owls. I think the tracking broke. I really need to get myself a webcam, bro. I'm using my phone. I use my phone for tracking, and so sometimes it just breaks. I also don't have a very reliable light in my room. Come on. I don't have a very reliable light in my room because my main overhead light's broken. And so I have to use like a hallway light off to the side, and so my room's very dark. Ah, my phone! It dropped! I watched Renee clips. I watched some of her clips. Can it be the ones where she's doing like funny English? keep it. Where's your key now? Hello, I'm here. No, but there you go. It's working now. I have no idea how people connect their phone as a camera. If you're doing VTube Studio, it's just a feature in the app. Ah! No, turn that off. Yeah, if you're doing VTube Studio, it's just a thing in the app you can do. She's fine, of course. I don't know what she's saying when she's streaming. Yeah, that's the thing. Especially with streams, I have to be able to understand what they're saying. I shouldn't do these ones yet. I have to be able to understand what they're saying. But I don't know how people who speak English are able to watch like Kazunai and stuff like that, or people who only speak Japanese. Because it's just less entertaining for me. Same goes with Takora, Miko, and Marnie. Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. I have to be able to understand what the streamer is saying, or it just gets boring for me. Of course, like I said, I'm not everybody. I know other people. Gosh, why is everything still going down? Ow! I'm gonna vomit. Sorry. Sure, and they've... Am I saying her name right? Probably not, Corone. Broken English is comedy gold. Oh, Spanish rules are so funny. Everything's okay. It's been like 3 days. Why are prices still dropping? I'm gonna cry. I slur so much, it's actually funny. On myself, I know a little. Like, I speak pretty closely fluent Spanish. Not to the point where it's like as good as a native speaker, but I can definitely like understand people and speak back sometimes. Or most of the time. I should be doing this one first. I can definitely like understand people and speak back. But if you try and get like advanced and throw out like super big words and words that are not very common at me, then I won't be able to keep up and stuff like that. No! Don't do that. Death invited to my wedding. Chaotic VTubers are good too. That's a new like niche that's shown up recently, is chaotic VTubers. Because it used to be, when VTubers first came out, it used to be centered around like cutesy stuff, right? Everybody was playing into the cute vibe. And now it's kind of, I mean, that's still present. But now it's kind of turned into chaotic, out-of-pocket funny moments, right? Chibidoki's so tough. Chibidoki is... I can't watch a Chibidoki stream because she's just so chaotic and bizarre. Like, she's definitely developed, like, her own style, and it's to the point where just, like... It's like 100% of the time, and I, like, can't keep up. Talion too. Talian's a little bit more chilled out, but Talion is very much like... A lot of what Talion does is ironic. Like, she plays very much into like irony and like meme culture and stuff like that. It's very funny. Sorry, I'm catching up on messages. So I just start a family? Talion is cool. Talian's clips are very funny. Talion is... She plays, like I said, she plays very much into, like, irony and meme culture, and it works very well for her. She makes so much, like, money, but she's still using, like, a free model because it's like an ironic meme. She makes more than enough money to have her own model be custom made, but she doesn't make one because she plays into the irony of having a free model. Pippa. His favorite VTubers about Pippa. Pippa plays very much in like the chaotic energy too. She's very like out of pocket. Outfit? I never heard that one. Face Connect have some bizarre VTubers. I wouldn't say bizarre, but they're more so like... you're different. That's probably the better way to say it. Because Hololive is about, like, cutesy and, like, hot VTubers and stuff like that. It's very much about, like, the drive of the matter, right? It's where you typically get more, like, visually attractive VTubers in Hololive. Whereas Face Connect is more, like... Face Connect's more about the personality. I guess is the best way you can say it. It's more about, like, the chaotic and, like, outlandish personalities that are going on. So you have people like Mari Mali, who makes out-of-pocket jokes and brings up wacky topics, and Pippa, who also makes out-of-pocket jokes and brings up wacky topics, and they're not afraid to dip into, like, the crazy and the dark and stuff like that. Whereas at Hololive, it's very much about, like, your visual public image, right? It's two different, like, ways to look at it. I guess is the best way to say it. Are we going up now? Oh gosh. Everything is still dropping. Why? Hello! Even these guys are out and are down, and I haven't sold a single part of them. Hallo is like some kind of Disney. Hallo is like what started the English expansion. But I wouldn't say like... I guess they kind of are the biggest. VShoujo used to be really big. VShoujo was kind of all about like the individual and their stories and stuff like that, and letting creators create up until the point where the CEO drove it into the ground. That's still such a bizarre story because VShoujo was like a titan of VTubing. That was like one of the biggest and fastest growing VTuber corporations on the planet. And overnight and just shut down and died, which is still so crazy to me. Visho just seemed great until it didn't. Well, because they depict themselves as like a talent first, right? So their whole motto was like, we're here to make your dreams come true. Whatever you want to do, we'll back you for it as long as it's good, right? And a very attractive model to have. It just got to the point where I think they just extended their reach too much, and they couldn't keep up. Happy Most X VTubers, VShoujo VTubers are getting fine. I mean, there was a whole new VShoujo branch that was going to be made. Oh! There's a whole new VShoujo branch that was going to be made that got cancelled when VShoujo went under. And they actually still stream and stuff like that today, and they stream together. They call themselves like the Lost VShoujo group, like the Lost VShoujo Hour or something like that. I wouldn't say it's the Blockbuster, because Blockbuster was a lot more... Blockbuster wasn't really mismanagement that killed it. It was the chain era. Because most people, you don't really need to rent physical movies anymore. And that was Blockbuster's whole thing, is renting physical movies and video games and stuff like that. That kind of died out once the 2010s hit and streaming and movie streaming and all that became a thing and stuff like that. This thing. VShoujo was 100% just complete mismanagement. And I think it just got too big too fast and the people behind it couldn't keep up. And they tried their best to recover and they just couldn't. I've never been to a Blockbuster. I loved Blockbuster when I was younger. I would all the time because me and my brother were very much into like video games, and that was how we would rent video games. Because I live in Europe. It's a fair point. It's the same kind of reason like Redbox went under too. Because people don't really rent physical media anymore. It's more so in digital. Like, if they can buy it digitally or if they can rent it digitally, they're going to. And with like I said, with streaming services and stuff like that, it makes it so physical renting, like going to a place, renting physical media and having to deal with deadlines on returns kind of becomes like unsustainable. It also didn't really help that Blockbuster didn't really innovate with the times. The reason... Oh, Emerald Cypher, thank you for the raid. Thank you. The reason things like libraries are still popular is because they kind of kept up with the times, right? You don't go to a library just to read books. You go to a library to relax, and some people go to a library to get on the computers and read the news and stuff like that. It's viewed as a thing to, like, relax and let loose. Whereas Blockbuster was only to rent movies and media and stuff like that. And they didn't really update with the times. A very important part of business making is you have to update with the times. And if you don't, people are going to move away from it. As long as something new and more convenient comes along, they're going to pretty much abandon what you have if you do not adopt, like, this similar sort of convenience. I had Hoodwinked on DVD, and that was my favorite era. Dude, I loved Hoodwinked when I was a child. Like, that movie is such, like, a mid-movie, but I loved it. It was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. It's such like it's such like a weird movie, but I loved it when I was a kid. Truth. Like, look back on the Hoodwinked animation, it's not good. For the time period, the animation of Hoodwinked is not good. It's such like a movie that's so bizarre and it's experimented with so many things and it was so silly. I loved it. And I know a lot of people don't like it because it experiments too much in areas that a lot of people don't like. I loved it, however. Hoodwinked was my thing. I watched an animated Spanish movie when I was extremely young and I wasted 4 years of my life searching for it. Oh, yikes. When I was younger, I mainly watched, because I grew up with the internet, right? I mainly watched, like, most YouTube series and YouTubers. So, like, I grew up with, like, Markiplier, DanTDM, Sky Does Minecraft, stuff like that. Those were kind of, like, the big YouTubers I watched. I grew up with Venturi and Teo and stuff like that. So, a lot of the series that I used to watch when I was younger, you kinda can't find anymore, and they've kinda turned into, like, lost media. Either because they've been privated, or the creator's channel got deleted or sold or something like that, which is very unfortunate because a large part of my childhood is just gone, and I can't look back on it, which is very sad, but what can you do, right? I learned English from YouTube, I think. Well, that's kind of cool, actually. But yeah, like a large part of my childhood is just gone, unfortunately, and I can't find it or keep up with it or rewatch it or anything like that, which is definitely very sad. Like, me and my brother used to watch this old Minecraft series. And it was like an old Minecraft play series. And for the life of me, I cannot find it. I have no idea what to search for or what it was called or anything like that. But it started out as like this group of people. It wasn't this group of people. It was this one guy. This one guy was playing Minecraft normally when all of a sudden he got hunted by Herobrine. Like, Herobrine showed up in his world all over the place and started messing with him. And back when I was younger, I was super big into like Minecraft and Minecraft humor and stuff like that, and Minecraft creepypastas and stuff like that. But he was being hunted and stalked by Herobrine. And I can't even look back because it also I also had amnesia around that time, so all I have is 3-second blip from my memory. I put on like sketches like Smosh or Tomska, and sometimes I had to check subtitles. That's cool. Yeah, that's another I used to watch when I was younger was hi Pippa, good morning. I guess not morning, good evening. Yeah, I used to watch Smosh a lot too when I was younger. But yeah, I can't find the series anywhere. And a character walking up the hill from afar with music in the back. God. Yeah, I can't find the series like anywhere. And like I said, it started with this guy who was just playing Minecraft normally. Like, it started out as a normal Minecraft series. And then it kind of turned into, hey, I'm being stalked by Herobrine. And so it kind of turned into like a horror series, right? And at one point, it moved away from Minecraft into Garry's Mod. Like, he got transported from Minecraft to Garry's Mod. And then he moved out of Garry's Mod, got put back in Minecraft. And that's all when he started playing with friends. He started playing Minecraft with friends, and then they were like, okay, we've had enough of this. We've had enough of Herobrine tormenting us. We're gonna go hunt him down. We're gonna go venture and hunt him down. And the last video I remember them uploading that I watched was them venturing and armoring up to go hunt down Herobrine. They had like an iron golem with them too. Like, this is back when iron golems like first came out. They had like a pet iron golem with them, and his name was Rusty. I remember that. That was one of the very first detail, or one of the very prominent details that I remember, is that there was a pet iron golem named Rusty. There was also a guy with like a chicken skin. And one of the jokes his friends would make with him is they would go, because he had like a bald spot on the back of his head, and one of the jokes they made in one of the videos was, yeah, bald spot looks very fine today, and stuff like that. Like I said, that series I cannot find for the life of me. I have actively tried searching all of YouTube for it, because I watched it extensively when I was younger, and I wanted to see if maybe they finished it. Maybe they eventually went and fought Herobrine and they killed him and stuff like that. But I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. I'm hoping one day I can figure out what it was and I can find it, and maybe it just got taken down, so maybe there's an archive somewhere. But I can't remember the name of it. I can't find it. I can't remember who it was made by. I have no idea. But it was one me and my brother grew up with extensively, so I do want to try and find it one time. Were they British? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I don't know, like I said, I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember who it was made by. I don't remember when it came out. I don't remember how long it was. I just remember fairly brief moments in it. They're like kind of like core memories, right? I don't know if you've ever seen like Inside Out, the movie, and they talk about like core memories. This is like a core memory for me. So it's and this is from when I was like, 5 years old? And so like details about it are very, very hazy for me. Because it was a long, long time ago. Probably not 5 years old, probably like 8 or 9. But like I said, I can't find it. I can't find it for the life of me. I have no idea what to search for. I have no idea who it was made by, no idea when it released, no idea what it was called, and it drives me nuts, because I want to be able to see if maybe they finished it, maybe they completed the series and they fought Herobrine and they killed him or something like that, but I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know what to get. So that's just like stuff like that. That's just one of like a part of my childhood that I'll never be able to look back on fondly. I'll never be able to look back on because I can't. It's become lost media. With things like movies and TV shows, you don't really have that prevalent. Like, I still watch cartoons, right? I grew up with Adventure Time and stuff like that, and Regular Show and stuff like that. But this series like that have become like a big part of my like childhood, and I can't watch them anymore because they become like lost media where I can't find them. I think I also have a piece of media I was searching for, but I forgot for eternity. Yeah, it's like I said, it makes me sad because it was such a like not important, but it was such a like a critical part of my childhood where me and my brother connected with a lot, and it's not something I'll be able to find again. and just look back on whenever I'm feeling nostalgic, and it makes me a little sad to think about. I'll tell you what, one thing me and my brother did grow up with, and that is still available, is Madness Combat. Me and my brother watched the crap out of Madness Combat. And the fact that we watched it when I was like 8 or 9, and I am now 21, and the series has only gained like 3 more episodes, is so bizarre. The dude behind Madness Combat has such an insane commitment to the series, but he also works like a snail. He's gotten such an insane commitment to that series, but he's like one of the slowest people on the planet. And I don't know if it's because he animates the entire series himself and makes all the music and does all the writing and stuff like that. But, like I said, I watched it when I was like 8 or 9, and he put out like 9 episodes of it. And ever since that moment when I watched it, he's only come out with like 3 more episodes, which is very crazy. He was making a game at one point. The game came out, didn't do very well. Stuff like that. The music is done by somebody else. Oh, gotcha. I'll put some of these in here. Yeah, that dude has such an insane commitment to that series, and he works so slow on it. I think it's mainly because it's not his full-time job. It's more so like a hobby that he does on the side, and so he just doesn't have enough time for it anymore as he got older. I'm sure he's probably got like a family and stuff like that, and he's got like a full-time job, and he has to pay bills and stuff like that. And like I said, it's more so like a hobby rather than his main job, and so he just doesn't have enough time to work on it anymore. And as time goes on, people get more ambitious with projects, and he wants to make it bigger and stuff like that. And it just results in longer development times and stuff like that. But yeah, he made a game for it, and the game came out. Like he made 2 games. The first game he made was amazing. It was a little flash game, like third-person side-scrolly shooter, if that makes sense. He made that, and that was amazing. Me and my brother played the crap out of that game. It was so fun. And then he announced shortly after that he was working on a 3D sequel for it. But then he took like 10 years to make that sequel, and when it came out, it was kind of mid. And so like nobody played it. Not to mention at that point his audience was older and grew up and stuff like that, and they kind of moved on to other things. So I kind of just delayed too long on it, I think. But yeah, he takes forever to make an episode, but each time it comes out, it expands the lore like just a little bit. But yeah, me and my brother grew up on like Flash games and YouTube and stuff like that. And then we watched Adventure Time together. You know, stuff like that. But y'all know about El Patio Plan? I don't know about that, actually. I have no idea what you're talking about. Things are going up. We're seeing green. Ah, finally! Finally! Sweet relief! I didn't sell a single hunter floor and they're down. I'm patito. Not patio. No eggs for me? I guess I should be feeding these to the angler guys. And not the hunters. Because these guys, it's fine, whatever. I'm gonna launch 100 forts anyways, like I'm making a bunch of, or enough forts as it is. And I'm trying to get up on the food for these guys, so. Just on one, yes. Oh, look. They're hopping around because they're hungry. Old Spanish videos that teach children lessons. Yeah, I've never heard of that, unfortunately. It was a fun stream. There are a lot of topics to talk about, and it makes me happy. I like talking with y'all. Oh, man. I always jump off the ledge. Got a little distracted, sorry. Like listen to your parents and stuff, some Tali. Ah, dude, we're finally going up. Oh, man. Why are you? What? Dude, the stock market sucks. What if people play it? I could never play the stock market, dude. I would be miserable. It just, in so says soul sucking. Egg! Hello. Stream again. Dude, yeah, I can't play this stock. Forgive me. It's just so sucky. It's just one day, everything's up. We're making $3. And then the next day, everything's down. We're going to die. That's the stock market. Is it on game? No. I forget, most of my viewers are Europeans. They don't understand, like, American, like, economics and stuff like that. The stock market is how companies, like, invest in businesses. And it kind of brings, like, extra money to the business so they can, like, do new projects and stuff like that. But... Wrong order, my slimes. It kind of becomes, like, a bit of a guessing game, though. Because you can make a bunch of money by selling stocks that are desirable and people are buying a lot. Yeah, you can make a bunch of money by buying stocks at a super high price and selling them and everything when people don't want them. And so you can lose money really easily, but you can make a bunch of money really easily. And like I said, it's such like a gamble, but you can make so much money if you do it right and you do it and you know how to game it correctly. There are a lot of rich people, like current day rich people, play the stock market because you can make so much money. But like I said, I could never do it because it seems just so daunting and so soul-sucking when you see all of your stocks are down and you're losing so much money, and I would die. But I don't guess how shares really work. You just put into a company that have shares and invest. No, so how it works is typically when a bid starts, they give out percentage of the company to get percentage of the company to the investors to generate money. And that money is used for like products and production and projects and hiring and whatever the CEO wants to work on or wants to use the money for. Not all companies are like this. Some are private, which means the stock is owned completely by the owners. But most companies are public, which means that they give their stocks and percentages of the company to investors. And those investors in turn give them money for those stocks. And if the company blows up, the investor can then sell those stocks for a bunch of money in return. Stuff like that. So if you invest, you get a cut of the money? No. If you invest in a company, why are these so will? I might need to get more of these guys. If you invest in a company, you're giving the company your money. In return for the company will give you a percentage of their company. In return, the owners of the company will give you a percentage of their company in stocks, and then you can then sell those stocks later on if the company blows up, for a larger amount of money. Like a supremely large amount of money. You'd also get to the point where once you own a certain amount of... Once you own a certain percentage of the company, you get to start making decisions in the company. You become the primary shareholder, which means you get to influence decisions and like put on like board directors, stuff like that. It's how people like Elon Musk can own some companies. Like he owns Twitter, he owns SpaceX, he owns Tesla, but he's not the CEO of any of these companies. What percentage of the company did you influence? It's mostly, I'm not really sure, but it's mostly like primary percentage. Like once you own a majority of the company, like once you own, I think it like sort of like once you own more of the company than anybody else, that's when you kind of get to call the shots on the company. So like, it's like I said, it's like how Elon Musk gets to own all of these companies, but he's not the CEO for these companies. He has the primary shares on the company. So he has more percentage of the company than anybody else, and so he gets to make most of the decisions with his companies. And he gets to own these companies and stuff like that. But he's not the CEO of them. Because being a CEO takes a lot of work, and rich people typically don't like to put in a lot of work. So they have primary shares, but they have primary shares, and they get to have substantial influence, typically more influence than the CEO themselves. But they don't really have to do as much work as the CEO. Didn't think I'd learn about stocks from a random Slide Rancher stream. Like EA that was bought recently. EA is a different case. EA as a company was like bought by another company. So what like that's another thing companies do is they buy other companies to gain access to all of their workforce and all of their IPs and stuff like that. YAAAAAA was bought by a company that's going to turn it into a private company. which means they're going to buy up all the public shares and make it so only the people who own the company, or only the people who own the company get to call the shots on it. There's a lot more in the stock market and stuff like that and stock brokering than what I'm talking about. Like, it gets so in-depth, dude. This is just kind of like the basics. It's a little complicated. But like I said, it gets so in-depth and so complicated and so... There's so much I haven't talked about that's like an essential part of stock brokering and running the stock market and stuff like that. It literally is just like legal gambling. Like 100%. It's literally legal gambling. Because you're betting on if a company will succeed or not. And if a company doesn't succeed, you don't make money. You actually lose a lot of money if a company doesn't succeed and a lot of shares in it. But if a company does succeed, you make crazy money. And so like, it's very much just legal gambling. Somebody might building Star Wars and Disney. That happened though, because Disney's the biggest corporation on the, like, not... Is it the biggest corporation on the planet? No, it's not. But Disney is one of the biggest corporation on the planet, and so they don't really need to start selling off IPs, and so they won't, because the IPs will just keep making them money if they keep them. It's only if someone will offer them a large sum of money that'll be more than what'll be generated from the IP, and that'll never happen, unfortunately. Unless Disney takes a straight nosedive, that's just not something that'll happen. I wonder how they decide on buying stocks, so they do research about the company or just buy whatever has a funny name. It's a lot of, like, taking risks. Where Puppy? Puppy's with my brother right now. My younger brother. That's why there are brokers like Evilite. It's what to invest and what not to, and that or this. It's a lot of risk, like I said. It's a lot of people just taking gambles on an idea that they think will succeed. It's like shows like Shark Tank. Those guys in Shark Tank are buying stocks from the company. From the company that is presenting to them. The company owners will present an idea to the stock breakers and the stock buyers and say, hey, I have this idea. I really think it'll succeed. I want to give you a portion of the company in exchange for a large sum of money. It's like I said, it's a lot of gambling. And so it's a lot of people taking a chance on something they think will succeed. You can still buy stocks in companies like Apple and Google and Disney and stuff like that. Those are typically the first companies that people would advise you to invest in whenever you get into investing, because they're very safe companies. Those are companies that are not going to crash. Those are companies that are very stable because they're very successful now. The worst thing that can happen to you as a stock buyer is a company crashes, because all of your stocks in that company essentially become worthless. How much does it broke? Hey, it sounds like an interesting job. It depends. And literally, like I said, it's literally like just gambling. You have to take a gamble on ideas, and it can make you lose a ton of money, or you can gain a ton of money. Yeah, you can do big companies like Apple and Google and Disney and stuff like that. Those are typically safe bets, but you're gonna get smaller returns because those companies don't fluctuate a lot. If you really want to try and make some crazy money, you want to invest into like smaller companies and hope they get big. It's a very similar thing with like cryptos, right? Crypto's a very similar way. I just lost an 850 combo. I'm so sad. What does that mean? Is the strategist to invest in a lot of safe companies or risky ones? The meta? There's really no specific strat. It's a bit of both. Most stock buyers and stockbrokers will invest they'll invest a lot of money into big companies because they're safe and reliable. They're less likely to crash. And then they'll take whatever they have left over to invest in smaller companies in hopes that those companies get big and return a lot of money. So it's a little bit of both. You can't... I guess you can, but you can invest all your money if you want into smaller companies, but if none of those companies get big, you're literally just throwing away money. You're literally just pretty much burning money and you're losing a lot of money. And it's very likely you're going to lose a lot of money, but you can. It's likely to get a big return, but it's very risky. So a lot of people typically stick with like Apple, like I said, like Apple and Google and Amazon and stuff like that, because they're bigger companies and they're safer. Like the average person stay with that because it's less risk involved. You're gonna get money from selling shares? Typically, yes. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Like, a lot of investments, like investors will take royalties along with the share of the company, which royalties means they make money on each individual item sold, or each product put out by the company. And so they'll make money that way too, on top of selling and buying stocks. But typically, the main way that people make money with stock buying or with the stock business is just by buying and selling stocks. There's a case where CEO was staking stuff about a machine that collects blood samples. I don't remember her name, but there's a documentary. Gotcha. Yeah, that's another thing. Because you're being trusted with other people's money, you kinda can't do things that will sabotage the company. You probably heard of the term board of directors. That's what the board of directors is. They're a bunch of the main shareholders of the company. And they get to basically influence who runs the company. And if someone isn't running the company how they want, they will out the CEO and put a new one in their place. So it's not people sabotaging themselves on purpose. It's them sabotaging themselves to lie and make a profit and convince other people they're a lot more successful than they are. And if you get caught doing that, it can even push you in jail. Because, like I said, you're messing with other people's money. You're being trusted with other people's money to make a successful business and run it correctly. And if you don't do that, and intentionally sabotage the company just to sell out all your shares and stuff like that, it can land you in jail. Like, that's what the movie The Wolf of Wall Street is about. A bunch of stockbrokers band together and basically commit stock fraud on a mass scale. I can't remember exactly how they did it, but they full on 100% straight up commit fraud on a giant scale. And the movie is about how they live how the main guy lives like a crazy life because of it, doing weird stuff and stuff like that. But they got into super big legal trouble because of it. Because you can't do that, right? Fraud's a big crime. Fraud is a big no-no. And so he actually went to prison for a little bit. I think he got barred from, he got investigated by like FBI and stuff like that. And I don't know what all he got punished with, stuff like that. But he got in big trouble for it. They confiscated all of his money he earned. They hit him with massive fines. He went into huge debt afterwards. Like, it's straight up fraud, and it's straight up a major crime that can land you in big trouble. It's like that you're playing with other people's money. Look, on Twitter, you posted that I'm sleeping worse and it's like midnight for you right now. I mean, midnight's not that late. I mean, yeah, it's midnight, but I meant more so like sleeping in all day like I used to. But I used to sleep a lot. But it kind of made me mad doing that because it got to the point where I didn't have enough time to do all the stuff I wanted to. She was sentenced to serve 11 years of federal prison camp. Brian, beginning on May 30th, 2023, she and Balwini were sentenced to pay $452 million in restitution to victims of the fraud. Yeah, it's a big deal. Like I said, very big deal. Because like I said, you're straight up messing with other people's money. And the stock funds most of America. So, if the stock market crashes, a lot of people feel it, and America is going to feel it. It's very risky. It's 99% of the people that do it don't know how to do it right, and lose economy on it. And it's very scary, right? That's not my thing. It's too risky of a thing for me, right? It's also a very big numbers game. It's just not something that's for me, because it's very, it's just, I think I would get to the point where it's too anxiety-inducing for me. My brother's the opposite way. He's very much 100% on stocks. He wants to be a big stock trader. He wants to own all these companies and have a big say in all they do and own all of their stock and stuff like that. And I'm not that way. He's also more like logistical than I am. He's very into numbers and stuff like that. I'm more on the creative side. He's like the sun. Yeah, or sorry, I think I did it backwards. I'm more on the creative side, he's more on the number side. He's very logistical, very good with he likes looking at numbers and stuff like that. I'm not that way. I find numbers boring. I like creating. That's my niche. And I think he's the opposite. I don't think he's a very big creative person, whereas I am. That's where we differ a lot. He's very good with, like, data and numbers and analytical stuff and stuff like that. But he's not very creative. Whereas I'm the opposite. I'm very creative, but I'm not very good with numbers. So, and that's typically how it is. People who are good with numbers and stuff like that and are typically good at playing like the stock market. Two sides of a coin. Pretty much, yeah. I need to get more of these guys, I think. I don't know, I do have a lot of their plorts. It's fine, whatever. Yeah, we're like two opposites of the same coin, right? Yeah. 90, like I said, the entire American economy is run on stock market. Pretty much. Because it just generates so much money. And so, like, if the stock market crashes or everything is down, it impacts all of America. We're going up! We're going up! Everything's green! We're going up! Gosh, these guys are getting expensive. We're still going up? Hell yeah, baby. Everything's green. Hi, bun. And good. And boo. Oh, dude, we're gonna make so much money. It's gonna be crazy. I hope y'all are ready. We're gonna be rich. Yeah. This is a fun stream. I like talking with chat. It's fun. It's fun to talk with. Dude, I'm so excited for my next video. I cannot wait till it's finished. Ooh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I got so many fun ideas. Ooh. It's gonna be such a good video. I cannot wait till it's out. Like I said, I finally started on like a script that I'm happy with for it. So it's starting to make like actual good headway. I did have a Minecraft video I was going to post after I posted my original like Battlegrounds video. Last video was 5 months ago, I think so. I'm not sure. We'll have to double check, but it was a long time ago. I was gonna post a Minecraft video. Fully recorded a Minecraft video. It's like 90% finished. Like, it was so close to being done. But I had so much treading. Not treading, but I had so much of a dislike for editing when I edited my first video that I didn't want to edit this one. Like, I started editing it, and it made me mad with how long editing takes. Like, you put in so many hours for so little results, and it makes it so it feels draining, right, and daunting. It just, like, sucks soul out of me to do editing. And so I had a friend offer to take it up for me. He was like, okay, I'll edit for you. And he's actually, like, a really good editor. Like, very good. However, like I said, we got to the point where the video was, like, 90% done. And it was, like, a good video. I was really happy with it. And so happy with how it was coming along and stuff like that. However, went into some, like, life troubles. And he kind of ran into an issue where, like, his old boss wasn't really treating him very well. And so he kind of fell out of love with editing for a bit. And he unfortunately wasn't able to finish the video. And that's a series, like, I've long since abandoned. Like, I was gonna make it like a series I did in between big videos. It's kind of like a chill, hardcore series. But because it took so long for the first episode to come out, I kind of just moved on to other things and had other ideas involved and stuff like that. And it's probably a video that maybe one day will see the light of day. We'll see. I asked him to send me the file for it because I do want to try and see if I can finish it. Because like I said, it was almost done. It was like 90% done. And it didn't happen because I went into, like I said, editing troubles. I don't like editing myself. Yeah, I don't like editing, so I have to have someone edit for me, or it makes me not happy. Like, editing is one of my least favorite parts. It's not one of it is my least favorite part. Gosh, 26 are cons a lot. Editing is my least favorite part of the content creation process, which is kind of unfortunate because it's one of the main parts of the content creation process. Day 36, by the way. And so when I ran into editing troubles, it really hurt my ability to put out videos. But that's, like I said, it's picking back up. It happened. I've got people who are willing to for me, and the eventual goal along the line is to get a manager who will set up a team of editors for me. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Who set up a team of editors for me and stuff like that. And videos are being scripted and stuff like that, so I got a that's what the streams are supposed to be for. Streams are supposed to be for me to collect footage, so I can make full-on edited, like, in-depth videos on the game side blank. And at this point, I've generated like 5 months of backlog for these videos. And so, whenever I should have plenty of material to make videos out of. And I am very excited for the stuff I'm going to make. I've got so many ideas for projects and stuff. Oh, I'm so excited! Are we still going up? Oh. Okay, so we just went down. I need to start selling. Look out. We're down. I don't deny. We're gonna sell pretty much everything I've got. Okay. That's awesome. We're gonna be rich, chap. We're gonna be rich. Never in Nero-san having a clue about losing her condo. Nero-san is so funny, dude. She full on like rages and stuff like that. It's really funny. For being an AI, she's got a pretty advanced understanding of how people work. And acts like a person. Like she rages at Osu and stuff like that. It's very funny. Actually, I wanted to make a video on Nero-sama and stuff like that at one point. I don't know if that video will happen. I might give the idea to my friend and let him make the video instead. Because I don't know if it'll fit the type of content I wanna make. Or me say, my current, like, content creation idols right now, number one is definitely Ray Narvaez Jr. I grew up watching Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth, and Ray Narvaez is what I consider to be the funniest man on the planet. He has such a good, amazing timing with humor. His comedic timing is insanely good. He is so quick-witted, and it makes for amazing moments and amazing jokes. I laugh at pretty much every clip and stream I see of them. So he's definitely one. Probably... I like Astral Spiff a lot too. Astral Spiff's a good one. He's very entertaining. The way he scripts his videos is just, he's so informative with how he scripts his videos, and the way he does narration and stuff like that. It's just like, it's engaging. It makes me feel like I'm talking to like an actual, or like I'm watching an actual person like talk. So he's definitely up there. Regarding VTubing in general, technically Nero-sama was up there as well. I like Nero-sama a whole lot. I like not Chibidoki, I was gonna say Chibidoki. I almost said Chibidoki, I don't watch Chibidoki. I like Nimi Nightmare a whole lot. Doki Bird, I like Doki Bird a whole lot too. Evil and Nero? Oh, Evil, bruh. Evil all the way. Like, Nero's awesome, but Evil is, like, such the better sibling. I love Evil so much more. Neurosam is probably one that's up there for me. Iron Nose is a big inspiration because she has a very similar story to me, and it's very inspiring to see how far she's come, despite the rough hand that life's dealt for her. I like Shy Lily a whole lot, but I can't choose. Oh, dude, Evil all the way, bro. Evil is so much funnier. Not to mention Evil kind of feels like more like a person. The way Evil fluctuates her voice, it's very enjoyable. And 1 second. I love Evil so much more, in my opinion. Where I love Nero, I definitely love Nero. I love Evil so much more. Evil has like so much personality built into her. It's so fun. She's so fun. You guys what happened to stream? I am stream. What? Hi, you. Oh, these are ups again. It was very funny that during the subathon, when Nero was taken to the mall, the first thing she tried to do was go into a Tesla shop and then a Tiffany's. That was very fun. That was a very fun moment. I laughed so much at that. There's more mischievous? Oh, Nero's more mischievous, 100%. Like, despite Evil having the name Evil, she is not as evil as Nero is. Are they singing? I know it's you. I listen to the music box. Why is that so loud? Let's stay here. You don't understand, she's more red. No! No! What happened? That was weird. Oh, sure, by the way, we're waiting for this to flip over. Because I want to start selling stuff and then have all these stock prices drop the next day. So we're waiting for this day to flip over and then we're going to start selling everything I've got. And then after that, we'll probably go exploring. Because I gotta get my flutter slimes and my tingle slimes and... This is gonna crash the market. 100%. This is going to crash the market, so I hope you're ready. You're gonna see all of these numbers turn red the day after I finish selling. No. Minister, what? I don't like watching the moist. A lot of moist upon retires comp. Nah. I've been watching a lot of moist to the point his type of comedy is being incorporated into mine. Because sell the first he does. I just realized who buys the shares when you sell. In the stock market, you put it up for sale and then people buy them from you. That's how I am with Ray. 90% of my humor comes from Ray. He is the funniest man on the planet, I am telling you. He is so quick-witted, it's insane. Like, let me pull up one of my favorite clips from him. Hold on. Where is it? Oh no, I can't find it. Wait, I know how to find it. Hold on. No, this isn't it. This isn't it. Is it on his main channel? No, it's not. Give me his channel. Where's his channel? Where is his channel? This isn't it. Oh, here it is. Where is it at? Where is it at? There it is. I found it. 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 What's that, snide trap? Oh, we met 200 followers. Snide trap, thank you for the ball. Thank you, welcome to the battalion. We reached 200 followers. Let's go! That's so cool. Okay, let me switch this over real quick. Hold on. Play right for you, shut. There we go. I love this man. I love him so much.
I'm probably gonna run to UPS.
You should probably drive, probably get there faster. Just a thought, but okay. I love you too.
I love him so Which he's so funny. He constantly makes jokes like that, and it's amazing, dude. Like, this is another good one right here.
People can contact you.
You can find me at Black People Meet under the name Brown Man. I'm also at Christian Mingle, also at Brown Man.
He makes jokes like that all the time, and it's so good. He's the funniest man on the planet. Let's see if I can find this clip. I can't, but we'll see if I can find it in here. It's there. This one?
Oh, once again, deadpan delivery.
Oh, it's not. But this is a good one.
Jeff died. This one's called Tina's favorite Minecraft moment.
Oh no, this is it. This
This
is
is
it.
episode 25, Stronghold Hunting Part 2. Jeff died.
Is there not a goddamn tree on this planet?
No, there's no trees anywhere.
I don't know if there's a tree.
Oh man. I love Ray so much. He is one of my
God, the
idols.
classic J.O. in the...
Ignore that. I'm not watching that clip. YouTube, don't ban me. Twitch, don't ban me. That was an accident. Where's the... Where is it? Is it this one?
Loves you.
No, that's not it.
I don't think my mom watched my Minecraft.
That's another good one.
Everything's working. Nobody's mad yet. Me, I'm not mad yet. Like 5 hours. This is the same episode, I guess, a little bit later. Aaron, he threatened to like murder my family. So you should.
To be fair, you don't really
God,
care
you and
very much about
Jack,
your family.
oh my
Well,
effing
I love you,
heck.
mommy.
Oh.
Your mom's not watching this Let's Play. right?
Oh.
You'd be surprised.
Oh.
I don't think my mom watched my Minecraft Let's Plays. My mom is a huge supporter of
You'd be surprised.
everything I do, and she watches a lot of content, stuff like that. I can't imagine.
He makes jokes like this all the time. He's so quick-witted with it. It's insane. He is the funniest person I've ever seen, dude. Where is... I'm looking for another specific clip. Oh, here's another good one. Here's another good one. Not that, hold on. This one right here.
Yeah, great clip though. Great.
This is another one of my favorite clips of his.
All right. Oh, we're going back a little bit. This is back in April 2013. This is Thread the Needle. I don't remember this at all, but I could kind of surmise what we're. Tina's already laughing, so. All right, let's see what we got here. I barely remember this.
First person, as you get to the rooms, I can help you and explain what you got to do.
Thanks,
from
Jeff.
room to room.
So I
No
told you,
problem, Ray.
We have to land in that circle there.
That's
You
a
have to-
square, Jack. Man, Dad was just hitting
Oh, my,
there you go.
See, there goes one stack of pearls. Asshole.
He's so quick-witted, and I love it.
It's like the third to last thing on his bar.
Split in his hands, right? Or worse, video is at a standstill.
Looking for... Not this one. Are these copyrighted? I mean, it's just his YouTube channel. We're just going through some of his clips real quick.
Or something like that. It's
Fortune 3 on a book? Put that on a
just
pickaxe.
good to bounce off of him in something. Oh. All right. Hitmonchan's wearing a skirt. I thought. Is that coming up? Hold on. Can you?
Me?
Jeff knows what I'm talking about.
This fucking dude, fuck.
I wish this game did hell. Going and bounce off each other, but I mean, nothing will top.
Here we go.
Will top.
Here it
this.
is.
You know, this was.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
This is
this game had
Oh, whoops! I did it again. Like this.
hell.
Shut up. This was Build a Tower Part 1. Okay. Let me move this back a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
I wish this game had like repel, like in Pokemon, where you just spray it on yourself and nothing comes near you.
Dude, fucking super repels. Where
Dude,
it's
max
at.
repel, like 250
Oh, shit.
steps.
Are you kidding me?
Jeff knows what I'm talking about.
Just fucking
I
stay
wish
out
I
of
could
front,
repel
guys.
this conversation.
By the way, this guy, Jeff, is like 35 at this point and does not care about Pokemon at all. So him going, Jeff knows what I'm talking about, is like so funny.
Got me there.
Fucking
Master balled me.
go red ring.
Can't trap.
I found gold. If
I have a
off and
wood-
out. Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Hey guys, Jeff doesn't know anything about Pokemon. Can you tell? And this was Part 1, and Part 2 and 3 are coming up because I Build a Tower Part. This is the next video.
Dude, Ray thought
Total-
Hitmonchan was a girl.
Shut up. I did. I thought Hitmonchan. All right, anyway.
Jeff was not a fan of this conversation.
Jeff,
No.
you're.
Jeff was not a fan of this conversation
Jeff, no, but
earlier.
Yeah, but we gotta share it with people.
We shared. It's over.
Yes.
You're dumb.
The
I thought it was. I thought it was a female boxer. It was a fucking.
Turn around and swing on me. And it's like it was like nothing. Oh my god, this is Part 3. I'm still on this fucking Pokemon thing. How did Jeff not fucking fire me?
this is the best one.
Jeff, I got some iron over here.
Oh, great.
You wanna
thanks.
trade?
No.
You have like a hollow Blastoise you can trade me for this iron?
Excuse me?
I think that was a Pokemon thing.
Is that?
How about Charizard? Fucking love that fire spin
Dude,
move.
seriously though, he's fire, right?
Yeah, no, it's not.
Like I've kept it in check over the months, Jeff. A little bit.
I appreciate that.
Ray is just.
Ready?
I appreciate that.
Ready?
person works here.
Is
Ready?
that a no on the Blastoise or
It sounds like you're saying blast doors. and It makes me
Blastoise.
think
Blastoise, bro?
Blastoise.
Blastoise.
Fucking hydro pump and shit.
Yeah, Squirtle, War Turtle.
It's a
War-
Venusaur kind of guy.
Ready?
The viewers love it.
It's probably a Venusaur kind of guy.
Yep.
This is
You're definitely fired.
one of the few times I.
He makes jokes like that all the time. He is so quick-witted with it. So quick-witted at it. And it makes me die every time I see it. I lose my mind every time I see him make a joke like that. Because he does it all the time. He is genuinely like the funniest person on the planet. Oh man, I love Ray, dude. Ray's so awesome. So we love our singer, bro. Our funny little man. Anyways, that was a long tangent to try and convince y'all that Rainer is Jr. is the funniest man on the planet. What were we talking about? That we were talking about before? What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? Everything is up again. Okay. Chill time. Time to crash the port market. Why are you making so much money? I thought my boots were a plort for a second. I accidentally grabbed the ramyons, but that's okay. It's all gonna get sold anyway, so it doesn't matter. I really need to salvage these guys. Sorry for not talking, I'm locked in. I want to make sure I hit all my plorts being sold in time. I know I got like 20 minutes to do it, so... Definitely not short on time, but... I still want to get it done. I want to sell literally everything today. Everything. Currently, I've earned 100,000 new bucks at a jam achievement. One of them escaped! One of them escaped! Oh man, two of them escaped. Get in there! Stop escaping! I understand you're mad at me, but stop escaping. Is there a Crash the Market achievement? I don't think so. There's probably an achievement for having like 100,000 at one time though, which I'm probably gonna get. Considering we're at 30,000 and I haven't even sold a lot of the most expensive ones yet. I don't know why they say like 95 and 96. I guess I missed like 4 reports or something. I just tried to sell water. I don't know if y'all saw that. You guys ever try and sell water? Real big moneymaker there. We're at 50,000. So easily we're gonna hit 50,000, bruh. These are the real mini makers right here, the ringtail. These guys shot up in price. I kinda went out of order, but it's okay. Yeah, 42, that's all not. $50,000. What do you gotta do with all this money? I'm gonna upgrade my thumbs. Then I need to go get all the slimes I don't have. Because I have quite a few that I don't have yet. Then I need to upgrade, like, my pack and stuff like that so I can fly higher, run faster, hold more, stuff like that. That sounds like something out of an action movie. Fly higher, run faster, hold more. I imagine we're probably gonna hit over 100,000 today. That's what I imagine. Now, I can imagine all I want. It doesn't matter if it doesn't actually happen. So we'll see. I've got 10 more minutes. I wish I could bulk sell. Alright, now we gotta do these guys. God, they just shot up to 100 again. Let me real quick go buy this extra thing. So now I have 6 slots. Ah. Welcome to the stream, welcome. This is crazy. You love the lava bats? Watching Dave play Woodrun's game, hopefully so comes that makes it $3 for that PlayStation I have is $4. At $4. I mean, I think the first one's on sale for like $1 right now. Or was when I bought it. Yeah, it's a good game. It's very chill, very relaxing. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I've just kind of been hanging out and chatting. Filming money. We're probably gonna hit 100,000. I imagine we will, but we'll see. Looks better than Slime Rancher 1. I haven't gone as far as I did in Slime Rancher 1 yet, but it is cool to see all the new things. Functionally, they're the same game. It's just, functionally they're the same game, it's just more Slime Rancher. It runs a lot smoother, I'll tell you that. Did my subtitles stop? Check. I do not have the butterfly slime yet. I'm going to go get them now. Probably next stream. There's a couple slimes I need to get. I need to get puddle slimes. I need to get the butterfly slimes. I need to get the tangle slimes. I need to get fire slimes. There's a lot I need to get that I haven't gotten yet. But like I said, those will probably happen next stream. Ritsuchi, does any forms? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by forms? Like it doesn't fuse? Because they fused in the first game. I can't remember what they were called, but they were called like Primal or something like that, but they fused in the first game. That'd be weird if they didn't, because like I said, they fused in the first game, and that's how you got their plorts in the first game. Because they didn't spawn naturally, because they're supposed to be like extinct slimes. So how you got them was you fused them with other slimes. Ugh! So it'd be weird if they just took that out. Unless they just brought him back. So we're surplus to 100,000. You're done. You're not done. Should I watch it wrong? Because I remember he tried to fuse Saber with a bat and nothing happens. Excuse me. Did they go... He said, do they go fully extinct plorts and all? I know the plorts weren't extinct, but the actual slimes were. So the only way that you could get their plorts was by fusing them with another slime. people like you. I want to do these ones. I mean, in this game, if they aren't here, I don't know. I haven't run into them yet. They might be. I don't even know if they're in this game yet. I haven't run into them. Should fuse honey with butterfly to make bee drill. To make bees? I fused honey with my hunters. Because they're roughly in the same area. Let's make farming easier. I can just feed them mangoes instead of having to farm chickens. Because chicken farming's kind of annoying. And you can make cow slimes. I'm sure there'll probably be a mod for it. The first game had like so many mods for slimes. Like there were like dark, evil slimes and stuff like that. I'm sure someone will make mods and stuff like that. One mod was like wood glue slimes. So, dog slime would be cool. I like the bunnies and kitties. A dog slime would be cool. They would have Tali representation. What if they're not, and the lower reason is that tar slimes were actually made in their corrals and ate them all to extinction? That'd be kind of weird, because that would entail that they have every single primal slime in their corral. In reality, it's probably lack of food source that died. I didn't cause them to die. Oh, market reset. Let's watch the crash. Ready? That was rough. That was at 26. That one's rough. That was a 40. It's rough. That was at 69. Oh man, it's all down. Yikes. I'm gonna continue selling, but... That is a red giraffe sacrifice name mod. That's kind of cute. I mean, it's really not hard to make new slimes for this game. All you have to do is kind of retexture the ones that are already here. So, I'm sure there'll be hundreds of them. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the battalion. I'm sure there is a little reason for why they went extinct. I just don't remember what it was. Like rock slime and angler? That's what I did. I made rock and angler. I typically try and mix slimes that eat meat with slimes that eat fruit and veggies. Because growing fruits and veggies are just way easier than farming chickens. Farming chickens is kind of not as easy to do as... At least in the first game. Farming chickens just wasn't as easy to do as, growing fruits and veggies. Get on these guys. So these are the last ones for my main corrals. What is phosphorus looking at? 9. Yikes. A major drop off. Okay, let's go get... Water fire slime. You can't do that. You can't fuse water or fire slimes, unfortunately. Especially since water and fire slimes have to be in a specific environment. Like, water slimes can only be in the water, and fire slimes can only be under an incinerator. They won't make floors wise. I'm swarmed. That was a dumb theory. It's fine. You're fine, Ed. No problem with it, like, experimenting with ideas. Tangles are 63. I need to get tangle slimes. And heart 1000. You see how loud he gets when I just when I look that direction. It starts dropping a bit, just a little bit down. Go eat something, bro. Eat that. I love the sounds that they make. They go like... They're so cute. They're such cute little bodies. I love them. One of you was hungry. Which one was it? Which one was it? You're hungry. Alright, just don't eat that, I guess. Whatever. Ah, they're following me. You are. Eat that. Well, I can't feed you if you won't eat, bro. I can't make you eat, dog. You gotta eat on yourself. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And extincting. I am crashing the stock market is what I'm doing. I already did crash the stock market. Like, he's trying to get that up there. Rock Larga. I liked the butterfly slimes. And then I really like the puddle slimes a whole lot. I like these guys. These guys are pretty cool. I really like the butterfly slimes a whole lot. This is the wrong way. And one more phosphorus. There we go. Fire slimes are really cool too. I like the egg slimes as well. My little Yoki guy that I got, he's cool. I like him. The bunny ones are really cute. The cat ones are really cute. The cat ones pick stuff up in this game. It's adorable. File number was 101701, chat. Not bad. Like, these guys, they pick stuff up. Like, if you get them something, they pick it up. Oh. Signal. Just eat her. Oh, they just ate it. Never mind. What's your name, my villager? I don't know. Like, egg. Oh, yes! Yes, it's so cute! Seriously helps since his plorts are what I got. I'm playing the first one. I have a garden grunt, 2 heartbeats, and then my boom rack largos. I've got a garden for each of my slices favorite food. I have pond with 5 puddle slimes in it and a hem farm next to it. Just make sure you're not overloading puddle slimes. They won't make florets if there's too many in their plot. They get shy. Huh. I have the funniest feeling that all my mangoes expired. Just make sure you're not overloading the puddle slimes, like I said. Typically, like 3 or 4, you're fine. 5, you're really pushing it. They get shy, and they don't like being crowded. They won't make florets if they're too crowded. Be another pond. You should have a film expansion that just comes with a built-in pond. And this way, and you get a couple. In the first game, they just give you 1, I think. Might have to start feeding these guys a little bit more. Might do that. Especially since you guys are getting hungry. Wait, where? It's it's over by the dock. It's in this game too. Like, let me go show it. Hold on. There's a couple in this one. This. Maybe not. Oh, no, it's this over here. Yeah, this right. You can put, like, puddle slimes in this, and it's like, it acts as their natural, just pen, because they don't move a lot. They don't move out of the water. I guess you could do this one, too, if you wanted. They don't move out of the water. And so, they kind of just chill in their pen. I'm gonna make this incinerator. Now we can put fire slimes here. Get them burning stuff there, that though. And then around. found it. It does have a rubber.ds. I think there's one more pit over here. We will put a silo here. I hear you up here. I don't know how to get up there, though. I guess. Nah, there's an extra plot, I didn't even notice. I guess I can just put a... Oh, I was gonna put a little bit of farm here. I should have all the money I need, so... Don't exactly need money. In this game. In real life, I need money. I posted on Twitter, why can't I just wake up and make money every day? We go with a Garrett credit card at an infinite money that I never have to pay back. That's tax free. The amount of things I could do with infinite money, dude. I'd be so happy. Is it this way? It is this way. Like, look, this is another puddle slime area you can do. And I guess I can put a silo right here. Oh. Damn it. Not a 4, but I started the Chiagos and I bought the science shop. Such barn. Oh, you got a laboratory? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. That's like the worst one to buy in early game. Because all of the laboratory stuff you don't do until the very end of the game. There's another puddle area right here you can do. But one thing you should do is buy the cave and then put phosphorus slimes mixed with any other slime. Up until you get quantum. Then you want to do phosphorus-y quantum in the cave. You don't have to put any plots. You don't have to put any plots at all. All you have to do is put a bunch of food in the cave. Like put a bunch of garbage in the cave. And then just let those slimes roam around. You can fill it to the brim with slimes. It literally just prints money. It's pretty overpowered. It's pretty overpowered. This ain't a garden here as well. I put a reformat this when I grow my slimes. But it's Nymo phosphorus honey. Yeah, the cave, like I said, just fill the cave with phosphorus slimes mixed with whatever else up until you get quantum slimes. Then you want to mix quantum slimes with phosphorus slimes and just fill that cave with them. They don't need corrals. You just want to fill it with gardens of their favorite food, and it just wins money. It's like a cheat code. What's your favorite location? I don't really have a favorite location, on my lie. I thought I just played with the silly slimes all the time. I didn't really have a favorite location. For some Arcangus and shell lives. I like the split island. That's where I've been at most of the time right now. We've just been exploring that. I haven't explored this of like volcano and cave area in this game. That's like the first area I unlocked. I haven't really explored the rest of that yet. I need to do that though. The platinum note upgrades I need to do. I'm gonna unlock 2 areas, and those were Indigo Quarry and the place where the Honey Gora is. I unfortunately do not remember where that is at. I first played the original. I played the original Slime Rusher, like seriously, several years ago. That's where the honey slimes are. I like the forest. I did like Glass Desert a whole lot. I never did actually finish the story of Slime Rancher 1. I got very, very close, but I did never finish it, unfortunately. And let's go get this achievement, you ready? It is a fun achievement. You're not ready. Hold on. Let's see if there's achievements in this game. It was in the first game. I only need one. Ready? Oh, it's not. Dang. In the first game, you get an achievement for incinerating a chick. It's called You Monster. Oh. Just over full atoms on stream. Yeah, I'm getting an incinerator. It doesn't give you any money, but it's certainly an achievement. At least I don't remember it giving you any money. Fine, I needed one anyway. Silo. That's about all I wanted to do for today. Put it up next to the big tree. Almost got torn down before it fit how wide she's in the pen. Gosh, dude, everything dropped. Holy moly. That is a shame. I'm gonna try the music. No. Alrighty, take care, Rat. Thank you for stopping by. I'm actually gonna go ahead and head out as well. Do we raid somebody? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Genuinely don't know who to raid. No clue. I guess I could raid you. As in Gooey or Dewey? Oh, Buzzsprout. Buzzsprout's doing it somewhere, though.
Dude, it's fine. It's fine.
Shout out that dude's Mike. Let's raid this guy. Yes. Gal. I went and head out. Thank you all for stopping by. I am very tired. I'm gonna be up for work in the morning. But it's very fun. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all like the sweet little stream we had today. I enjoyed chilling and talking with y'all and stuff like that. I really liked it. Can't tell on EBs. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I hope you all had fun. I hope you all enjoyed. Big things in the works, big project scene. You will see. But you guys take care, and I will see you all very soon.